Alright, so I did have to go and finally get a new controller, or pre-owned controller. I'll see how that goes. I did see that there's like a service you can get on like eBay and other places, but mainly eBay for me, where you can send in your controller and they can update the sticks, like the internals, to a modern thing, which supposedly has no drift. So that's going to be an option if this ends up fucking me again. So I still have two. So I traded in one of my old ones. I was working on it yesterday, and I completely broke it when I was fucking with it. But thankfully, there's a promotion going on where they still accept it broken. I got $17 for a controller that didn't even have the right analog stick working anymore because I messed with it too much. So I traded that in and got this one. Got a 1-year warranty on it. So I'm not expecting much from this, but again, at least I have a second one. So if this one starts acting up, I can trade it in with the warranty for free. And then I'll send my backup one into the eBay service and see how that goes, because there's no guarantee with that. Obviously, you know, it's all based on reviews and whatnot, so you would hope people don't scam you. But first of all, I have to send the controller, and that's the gamble if I get it back. And then if I get it back, do they actually work on it and install the right thing? And if they did, is it actually going to not have drift ever again? So I figured I did it was like $5 more to do this method first. It's like, fuck it. The guaranteed safe method. As opposed to the gamble but potentially better method. So fuck it. So yeah, brand new controller here. No drift right now. That's good. We'll start here since I did go ahead and get some souls. I bought the spells that I wanted. And now we gotta see how we do this. But this is what I was saying the other day when I went down here to check out what spells she had. Make sure there wasn't anything I wanted. When you go down here, the crushed eye stirs. So I would assume we have that thing. Okay. So we got to use this. Crushed eye rise unsteadily in search of dishonorable miscreants. Okay. Let's do it.
Curses. Puzzled me out, have you? At least now I can finish you off, guilt-free.
You really just using miracles, not actually attacking? She is, okay. Of course. Good. Little trollier, still easy, but trollier than I thought. I was like, oh, okay. So nothing. Still was nothing. So we get Saint's Gear and the weapon again. But now we get Soothing Sunlight, a spell. And then a Lockstone so we can rotate this on our own. Okay. See what Soothing Sunlight is. That sounds like it's a heal? That's interesting. We gotta set her a second time. Oh my god, it costs 52? Okay. What the fuck? And apparently I had one before anyway. So that doesn't even matter. Greatly heals HP and self. So it's like the ultimate heal, apparently. Okay. You get 2 uses of it. Don't really care. But yeah, 52 faith for that. Alright, so I think that's it. That's what I want to do, is do that. Otherwise, I decided we're not gonna fuck around with this stupid fucking enemy. So we'll do the... Is it really a cheese tactic? Might just be the intelligent tactic. At least against this specific one. I'll also see about the others. That specific one fucking sucks. So, get back in the groove of things here. Gotta fight this guy. Okay. But yeah, we do the intelligent tactic of saying, fuck you, asshole. Hopefully you're not immune to poison. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, takes 4. So we can dodge him all day. It was the fact that we literally just could not get an attack out most of the time. And I instantly go for an attack. See? Why? Why would I go for an attack instead of just letting him die? I don't know. But yeah. Lesson learned early. We just had to get back into the groove of Dark Souls, and hopefully that got me back into the groove of it. No reason to poke him. He was gonna die. I was like, oh, let me just get an attack out. No, that fucker has no fucking break between his combos. That's why he's broken. Oh, that was the last one for this guy, though. Okay. We just don't attack because he just never stops. Well, this one we can attack, but I'm not going to because there's no need. Can't see anything there. Okay, so we need one hit to kill him, which is fine. Now I know. So that's what we're gonna do to him. Now we gotta see the other ones. Obviously, we got further before. So we'll have to loot all this. Got my normal rings and stuff on, yeah. So I think we died to this guy, but he didn't seem that bad. I just gotta learn his moves. Too early, so he has delays. Okay. Ooh, I tried to kill him. Okay, thankfully I did because that was greedy. Should not have done that. Alright, so I gotta learn his moves. He seems easy enough, but again, those delays are gonna fuck me up until I actually learn them. Alright. Is that a, yeah, phantom? Alright, dual wield. Can stagger him. Let's go pretty fast, though. So I'm pressing block, but I can't get my shield up in time. Fuck. Dude, that heal animation is so goddamn long. I had so much time there that I pressed square and you walked up like 4 steps, Took his swing and connected, all before I can get my heal in. It's all just the slow-ass fucking animations in this game. Don't know when I'll be doing the replay of 3, but it'll be interesting to see if it feels much speedier. Obviously not supposed to be like super speedy, but like this just feels super insanely slow. Stuck. Okay. Good. So we need one hit in on him. Well, that wasn't it. There you go. Boots. I think we looked at his gear, right? We had at least one of his drops. Oh yeah, it was the boots. Alright, so this guy's got delays. I was really trying to delay it, and I honestly got lucky with the timing. That wasn't really a skill. I was thinking, wait, but I almost fucked it up anyway. So it's just really that one that's delayed. Like, he has a half delay and another one that's not bad. But that one is one I gotta be careful with. Let me go ahead, since we have so many of these buffs, get Sacred Oath on. This guy will die quick, but also he does have those faster recovery animations. Learn his moves here. Good. Or not a backstab. These fucking phantoms, they can get in obvious what the fuck positions that somehow they get out of that realistically they shouldn't. How did he double dodge that? The fuck? Thank you. How did that fucking iframe him, man? It's a cheating ass game. Okay, and yeah, I get hit by that. Okay. Gonna let me pass. Yeah, it's not a boss door, but I don't trust this for a second. Oh. It shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want, and so you peer into the fog in hope of answers. Delve into the memories. Oh yeah. This game is the memories game. Alright. I gotta figure out. Well, let's check it out. What order we're supposed to be doing this. Let me make sure there's nothing else there, obviously. No, there's nothing here. Alright. So... let's see, we are going to... I guess before we do the memories, we're supposed to go to this Dark Chasm of Old, which I believe is that one, let me see, where the, that NPC we met like 3 times, then opened like this portal into some other place. It's a Covenant thingy. Let me check. Yes. Okay. So does it matter which one I go to? I guess we can do the Drang Lake one. I have half a level on me. I do build up pretty quick, to be honest. I guess we'll continue with this level. Although, I think the next level is the one where I can equip the, shield and all of my normal stuff. Yeah, so that is a pretty good level to have. We'll continue. Alright, so... well, at least go to the last one we saw him in, because I don't know if it matters which one we go in. Don't remember. I think it's this one. It should be the first one, right? Now, this is a bit risky, because I'm going to run by and aggro a bunch of, specifically like the big guys, but yeah, it's this one. I think it's front left. This one has a hole in it. Yes. Oh, they do drop down. Wow. We just go in. Maybe I talk to him? I guess I talked to him. So they can't fit through here, so that's good.
Finally. Now, young.
Do I guess I should enter his covenant first. And then I think I have to give the effigy to go in there. Oh no, I touch it. Okay. That's right, because give effigy is something different. This is like the specific zone. Effigy is like, I don't know if it's like random dungeons or what, but okay. Dark Chasm of Old. Break these? Nope. Alright. No loot anywhere, so there's no need to explore. God, it's so hard to see the fucking ground. Can we make that jump? Yep. Oh God. Dude. Alright, he doesn't get staggered. And he's attacking insanely fast for having the heaviest gear and the heavy weapon. Alright, so we definitely need our other shield, so it's a shame, but could have used that level. Oh well. We weren't staggering him anyway, so we can swap that out. Is there any other ring I can put on that? Nah, everything will still be over still. Alright. So we'll do that. Wait, I have to talk to him again? What do I gotta do?
Finally, now, young.
Is this where we give effigy?
The mouth to the dark chasm, if you seek the dark.
So this was open the first time, and then every other time you had to give an effigy?
Undead.
Yeah, okay. So, good thing is I don't really care about effigies, but obviously I'd still... They are technically a limited resource, so we're not gonna die a billion fucking times here. Alright, yeah, the shield definitely helps. Take pot shots. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so much faster than I expect. Dude. Alright. No! Fucking, okay, I just assume that this is like a fucking claw weapon with how fast it is. Oh no. Don't aggro a second guy. Oh, there's 3? Oh no, what the fuck is this? Dude! Jesus fucking Christ! Alright, this area fucking sucks. So I have this super small confined area to fight him, otherwise we aggro 3 of them at once. And this guy has the heaviest armor in the game and one of the heaviest weapons in the game, but he attacks as if he's using a fucking pencil. Holy fuck, this balance is so goddamn bad. Wow. Wish I could do that. Instead, you know, we hold the lightest weapon in the game and we're super fucking slow because they thought that'd be a fun design choice.
The mouth, if
Alright, I just have to use my fucking sunlight blade everything. Fuck it.
the dark.
And if that doesn't work, then we'll just go ahead and use the poison tactic. Alright, so we cannot move from this small area right here. I did that right. Get hit. I don't have time to heal anywhere. And you went right through my shield somehow. Heal, 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 heal. Hopefully I didn't aggro the guy behind me, but I might have. Of course, I went to break his fucking shield there. Dude, it's broken. Again, I hate when they cheat. The dude hit my shield and it bounced off, so he's supposed to be staggered, but he can instantly attack again because the fucking invaders don't have the same mechanics as we do. I hate when games do that. Why do you introduce rules and then have enemies not follow the same fucking rules? It's so stupid. It is the epitome of not knowing game design. Introduce mechanics
Young.
and then don't have those mechanics work.
If
Why? It's so fucking lazy and stupid and intentional. You don't accidentally do that. You intentionally say, yes, this fucking NPC does not follow the same rules as the entire game. It's so fucking garbage, man. Look at that. Like, that is physically impossible. I deflected his weapon twice in a row, and he was so fast. It's like, I don't know when I can attack because of that. Okay, good. Hopefully he was the shit one. But who fucking knows? Alright, I don't even know where I came from. So, I came from here. So we've got you, you, and you. I think I'm gonna go after the range guy. Alright. That was the wise choice. Now I can go after the melee guy. Oh my god. I'm dead. I tried to heal. I'm sorry I tried to heal. I guess I'm supposed to just do this entire fight at 1 HP. Broken fucking mechanics. I mean, are not really broken if they don't actually introduce them or use them, so can't really say they're broken mechanics. They're broken rules of mechanics.
Fight, nah, yeah. The most, if... Yeah. May the die.
And then dumb shit like, dude, this is bad. What a really bad design. Holy fuck. Let's make a jump that is just far enough for you to make, so if you're a millimeter off, you die. You have to keep wasting resources. Then we'll have a bunch of enemies in there that don't follow the rules of the game. This will be a fun time for players.
Fight, nah, yeah. The most, if... May the...
Instantly get hit. So now I'm fucked because I really don't have a time to heal ever. Because he has the fastest weapon in the entire game, apparently. Just looks like a heavy weapon. Alright, good, he backed up. And now that guy's aggroed and I'm fucked. All three are aggroed. Alright, well. Let's just run away. And maybe fight right here and cheese it, because this entire fight is structured to be cheesed. Oh, now I'm back into an edge. I can't get out. I don't know if this area... I'll have to look into this area very soon. I'm just going to not do this area if there's nothing good here. Give it a few more tries, but this is probably the worst design I've seen in this game so far. Both the level design, the enemy design, everything about it is just really bad. This is what all those shitty Souls-like that were out for like almost 10 years, this is what they were emulating, this specific thing. Because they think this is what a Souls game's like. And it's not. A Souls game is actually good design, tough enemies that you strategically fight, level design that is, like, you know, like actually thought it out and planned. And it's not this. This is what all those shitty Souls games emulated. It's very clear. So probably whoever made this went on to make all those shitty ones too. They clearly don't know what they're doing. See, like, why? Why have a jump be a millimeter at the maximum jump? If you're a millimeter off, you're fucked. Like, why? Why have that? That's not good design. It's not smart.
Yeah. The mouse, if...
Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to say, fuck this. This is not Dark Souls, so I'm going to play it like it's not Dark Souls. I'm going to go ahead and just use poison arrows, because this is not Dark Souls. Nope, wrong fucking thing. Oh well. That was wasted. Alright, so whatever shitty game this is, let's get this over with so I can go back to Dark Souls. What the fuck? Oh, he's not gonna die. Redo this. Switch my weapon. Switch my weapon. Alright, there you go. Exactly how they intended you to beat this, apparently. So, I'm not gonna feel bad. Especially because we still can't get it done. This guy has 4 attacks that all get fucking bounced off my shield and can still just keep fucking going. There's no such thing as poise damage in this game. There's no such thing as stamina in this game. There's no such thing as speed in this game. Or weight. No, none of that exists. Obviously. Because if it did, he would not have been able to do half of that. He would have hit me once and got delayed for a second. Instead, hit me twice, no delay, then hit me 2 more times.
May the dark.
Dude, what the fuck? Alright, is this area even worth it? Or are we just gonna ignore this entire area? Because this is just stupid fucking design. Let's see, what do you even get for this? Okay, so each area is different. So if I was doing this, I'd go to all 3 locations. There is a boss fight at the end. So we can try the other locations, see if they're as fucking shitty design as this, and then come back to this one whenever if I wanted to. Alright, so we'll do the other ones, and then... Yeah, I mean, I just don't see me doing this. This is just not fucking worth it, but we'll try. We'll try these other ones first. Shaded Ruins. Yes, I remember. The well. Okay. Okay. Man, this is fucking trash. Fuck that dev. Hope he never works on a Souls game ever again. Clearly has no fucking clue what he's doing. Alright, so it's down here.
Fight not, yeah. The most if
We'll see if these are just as shitty.
young may the dark.
Hate how everything's just so fucking dark. Of course, there's a sorcery spell for light. And otherwise, you can't light your torch without a fire. Just cannot see shit, man. So it's clear this area is just all revenants, which is just going to be god-awful. That one can get staggered, so that's good. Oh, it's behind me, I gotta be careful, because there's a cliffside somewhere. Just had to push that, otherwise I would have died, so... Thankfully that's enough. There was an edge of there, yeah. Alright, so there's the mage, but good, I aggro... Oh, he's a ranger. Oh, there's a pit right fucking there. Alright, so I can just see how all these areas are designed the same. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna need to waste my poison arrows. But normal arrows are probably too weak. Oh, fuck, I actually, duh. Just pull them. That makes sense. Good. So that was dumb on me. Not thinking to pull the guy. No! Dude! Again, they're so fast, I can't get my shield out in time. So they're easier, but again, Revenants are the shitty enemies in the game that don't follow game mechanics. So I think we can get this done. So we'll see about the second one. So that third one, I'll be shit, but obviously this is still going to take a while. How many effigies do we have? Okay, we have... Wait. Yeah, we have 67. I'm not going to use all of them or even half of them. So if we take too long doing this, then I'm just not going to complete this. I don't care. I've already platinumed the game. The point is to have fun and not do dumb shit with bad design. But we'll give this a shot, and I think we can get this. I've already done my suffering with this dumb shit.
Yeah. The most, if you...
Alright, now we make sure we have that on if needed. Well, we can just pull the guy, we can do that. So the question is, they're obviously showing you the mage in the back, but there's probably at least one more enemy between me and the mage, so where are they? Because that's going to be the troll, so that's where I can go ahead and potentially shoot the mage and back up. But the problem is the mage might have something that, like, you know, summons under me or whatever, as opposed to just a projectile. Come on, asshole! Okay. Alright, well the mage is aggroed first. I'm fine by that if it comes to me. See, this is where I don't know what it's doing. Okay, so is it not going to come after me? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Good. This is actually what I want. I want the mage done first. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I thought like swiped at me or something. I was like, oh, okay. The aggro he is. Alright, so we'll pull him to me. Alright. Just top off. Alright, so there's... I'm assuming these are the same four. So we have the Havel guy somewhere here. In there. Alright, buddy, come on. You were the first one aggroed last time. Turn because I don't know where these edges are. Okay. Alright, so it's the Havel guy. And as far as I know, that's all we've seen from the previous area. I guess the future area. Right, torch. Yeah, if we had one. Oh my fucking god. So that's what I don't get. I know we were a thing that can instantly light your torch. Maybe I'm dumb. I thought that was a one-time use thing. What is that thing that instantly lights your torch? Because there are a few times I would have liked to use it, but like, I figure it was a one-time use. Oh, well, we have 32. Alright. Okay. While I'm here. Alright. Now, is this guy gonna be waiting for us? Not yet. Keep the torch out in case we need it. Alright, there he is down there. That's the end. Alright, so that means I can get these on. Oh, he's not even the Havel guy. Oh. Okay. This is the guy that we just fought up there, too. Alright. That's it. So, again, better, but because they're revenants, it's gonna suck.
Young
rank.
undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure.
Not a lot, man.
You have seen
Fucking sucks.
dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Resonant soul. Okay.
May the
I assume these things are like hexes or something. Yeah, hexes. Okay. Also, I didn't have to go out this way. I could just use my feather. That's alright. Like how it doesn't lock on. And you can see how much damage we still take from like even these kind of guys. One hit did 75% of my health. Which is crazy. Considering I have like the best armor I can get. Like, and it's honestly almost the best armor period. I think like Havel's the only thing that's generally better for the most part. So like really seems like the fucking armor does not matter. Alright, so what's next? Next was Black Gulch. Okay. I think it's a small area, because I thought there were 2 places to drop down. We'll do this first one. Try not to get poisoned. Now, was it here that we dropped down? Yes. Yes, there's 2 ways to drop, so it's either this one or the next one. Alright, seems like it's the next one. No, I don't remember exactly where here is to drop, but somewhere around here. Oh, there's a poison, alright. Looks like it's right there. So... Now there's the fire right there. I could just reset, but it's fine. We have plenty of heals. Alright, so... I don't remember him being here. I might have to look up specifically. I mean, it's just these two areas, but I don't know how I'd be passing him. I know he's not there. And I thought this was just the exit. Yeah. And let me go back to that first one real quick. I'm poisoned again. Tremendous. Whatever. Alright, let me look to see where the fuck this is. We'll have to like run around an hour. It's only those two areas, and I don't understand how I missed it. Alright, looks like it was that first one I dropped in. How the fuck did I miss it? I didn't see anything there, but again, because everything's so fucking dark for me. Okay, no. Okay, this video is just not even going right to the guy. Alright, hold on, I gotta skim through it all. No, it was the second area. Oh, okay. Wow. Forgot about that. I gotta get my souls here. So when I first drop down, I don't keep dropping. I forgot that there was a door there originally. I don't know how I didn't get poisoned there, to be honest. I was ready to be poisoned and just move on. Oh, despawned. Okay. Alright, so when you first drop here, there's actually a door here. There you go. It's been a while.
Fine, na, young. The most if.
Alright, so first one was doable, annoying, because they're going to be revenants. This one, they're probably going to be even tougher, but they're also still just going to keep being revenants. And if we somehow get out of this, I'm going to want to level up first and not lose these souls. But I'm also just going to assume we're going to lose them. Alright. Immediately, new guy, Double Hammer, who I'm going to assume is the fastest enemy in the game, since he's wearing heavy armor with super heavy dual-wielding weapons. And I'm fucked. I hate this game so much with its slow animations. There's no reasonable explanation for why that guy in heavy armor and heavy weapons is faster than me healing. He should not be able to turn around and run up to me, swing, and connect, all before I get my heal out. Zero reason whatsoever. They really just went fucking strong on the worst fucking enemy design that they have. Alright, so I was able to speed through that. We did get poisoned. We're gonna obviously heal up before. I just don't know what I can do about these revenants, man. I really don't see me just in the mood to do this dumb shit.
Fight not beyond the mouth if may the doubt.
So I really think I'm yeah. I'm done. We're gonna use poison arrows. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. I don't want to waste my time anymore. I just don't fucking care. It's either I'm not gonna do this or we're gonna use poison arrows. I'm not having fun. And the whole point of the replay is to have fun and not do the shit that's not fun. So, not gonna care. Just say fuck it. Oh, I don't have poison arrows on. I don't have poison arrows on. And all three get aggroed. Okay. Again, this is why, like, I might just skip this area. We'll give it a few tries and then be done with this entire zone. Not even with poison arrows. Like, again, does it need repeating? Bad game design. Why would you aggro all three at once? Like, it's one thing if the player moves too far in, but you literally just aggro all three by walking into the zone. Like, it's not intelligent, fun, rewarding, engaging game design. It's someone who didn't understand what Dark Souls is. Dark Souls is a tough game? Okay, let me make this really fucking horrible layout with these broken enemies. Like, it's very clear. So I'm glad that they moved on from this. It's unfortunate that whoever made this, I don't know what happened to them, but whatever happened to them needed to happen. Whether they were retrained or moved on to something else. Thank God, because this is not fucking good design. And this is how you lose a player base. But, again, they moved on. And I will too in a minute. So I'll probably give this one last shot and then I'm just going to be done with this. So can I fight just him? Can't lock onto him. There's the Pyromancer already aggroed. Somehow I got a heal out, and then I died. Yeah, so we're done. Alright. I'm not doing this area. This area is stupid. Alright, so next up we are doing, so it's the memories, but the whole point was to see what order of the memories, if it even matters. So I thought there were multiple. Maybe there's not. Here we go. What order do the memories? Perfect, right here. So we'll do the Pursuer one, which makes sense to do that first. Cardinal Tower, then Pate's location. Okay. So... What a waste of an hour. I guess it's still faster for this, because I don't even remember where these fast travels are, honestly. Yeah, I don't know where they are, so let's go from here. Was it this way, or was it the other way? Oh, they both connect? No, it was the other way. I might as well kill these guys since, again, one of the many shitty things the game does is it doesn't really let me use the aggro most of the time. So I don't need 50 people following me. I don't think there's anyone in here, so I think that's it. Alright. And then we had like the two attacking that. Oh shit! This guy's here. Alright. What's up, buddy?
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight. And we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands. I see you've taken a liking to the sword. But
That's
this
it?
is one. If you still, then you will
I know.
have to pry it from my cold hands.
Eh.
I've a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it. I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal. I've a great debt to you. I, Ben.
Yeah. So this thing? Memory of Oro. Can't reside for long. Oh shit, yeah, I almost shot our buddy, so he's here.
Oh, look at you, old friend. I see your travels way upon you yet. Just remember, I'm always ready to help.
So he came into the memory too, because obviously he can't
My
be
homeland is
from
in
the
the Far
memory.
East, a kingdom of honourable fighting men. And this sword here awaits a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see. My homeland is in the Far... And this sword, I know.
And where'd this area go? One goes straight, one goes up. No, it says you can't reside long. Is it actually timed? Alright, it's going outside to them. Let's see what up does first. Alright, yep, gotta not be super aggressive. Oh, still survived. Alright, we have plenty of these. We can use them. Chest. No mimics. It's like Ferris Lockstone. I don't think we need, I guess. It's eel armor. Yeah, it's worse. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Unless it unlocks like something here. Doubt it. Alright, we'll keep going up first. Alright, well fuck it, we'll commit to this direction then. We either finish it and we can come back in or whatever. Hey, stop being aggressive with these guys. I've never fought before, dummy. Go down quick. And you can backstab that. That was actually an accidental backstab. Try to get the kick in there. Actually, this is thin. So I'm guessing our time is almost up. Oh, that lowered something down there. Drops there for that. Let's see what this is. Oof. Well. Okay, so yes, you are timed. Gotcha. Alright. This is back. Okay. Okay. Interesting mechanic to have you in like a timed area. Fucking giant. I don't know, they're just standing there, but I'll take it. Alright. Cat ring. Oh man, Dark Souls platforming. It thinks they're so funny when they do that, and it's not funny. Really fucking boring and shitty having to redo a section because of that. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, so far these last bits of the base game, definitely not fucking good. Yep, totally. Lock onto the guy, do my move that stabs forward, but it stabs diagonally. Man. This is gonna be a shitty day. I am just not in the mood. Just instantly. Right after we killed her, that was the only thing that was not shitty. It's been an hour of just fucking frustration, annoyance. Now, I don't know all of it, but I'm pretty sure this game was like rushed or something like that. I think that's one of the issues with it. And that potentially would explain why this ending is really shit. Because, you know, they had the beginning areas at least planned out. And again, new mechanics and all that. You can't fault them for trying. But it's stuff like the shitty design choices and all that. That's the problem. And yeah, at least with this end part, if it was rushed, which again I can't remember, but I think that was the case or something like that. That would be where this is like rearing its head. They just didn't have the time to plan things out. They had to rush it. They had to get less experienced people to do things, all that kind of stuff. But I'm hoping that's not the case. Hoping we can just get past this annoying section and be good. I mean, again, it's not like this is annoying. I'm just frustrated. Frustrated from the previous area and the fact that fucking game mechanics aren't working here. My stab is not stabbing. It's doing a random diagonal motion. Despite being locked onto the guy directly in front of me. Nothing happens? Alright. Really? 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 So that's a crazy shield with all that stability, because, you know, it sure looks like a small shield to me. Something that I can have in my inventory and surely wouldn't have that crazy high stability. But, you know, they would never cheat and have enemies not follow game mechanics, so clearly that must be a god shield. I cannot wait to get a super light shield with an extremely high stability with 100% physical block. That should be an awesome drop that I'll get, and the stats definitely won't be different than what we just saw. Dude, I can't do anything. What? What the fuck? What was that? So, I can't block that move. And then it stun locked you in the ground. I am not feeling it today, man. I'm ready to just call it quits and be done. Move on to the DLC, maybe. This fucking end game of the base game is so poorly coded. And we are almost done, so I'll have to double check, but I think there's like, it's this and then literally the final zone. And then that's the base game. So, I mean, even if we go into the DLC, we'll at least not have much else to do. But I am just so fucking tired of this already. Really wish I didn't go into that first area, because that's what's fucking me. Doing this would have been annoying, but like I'm just so fucking pissed off about that stupid fucking Dark Pilgrim area. It'll affect me for a fucking while. Alright. Only game where I have to say this and it actually works. Usually in boss fights, but we're just gonna do it right now. Reset. Complete reset. Mental reset. Just started the stream, nothing happened. Reset completely. That's what we're gonna do. It's not gonna work immediately, but this will work. Alright. Just started. We are doing the memories. We take our time. Now, shield guys are the tougher ones. Thankfully, one's already down. How the fuck? Alright, so yeah, these moves go through our shield. So where it's the arrow or their attacks. Uh-oh. So, I just didn't have to reach. Unfortunate. I swung, but depth perception sure looked like I was close enough to hit him, but I was not. I might just have to crack some souls so I can get this one level out so I can use the shield. Not gonna help me here, because again, these things are like straight up piercing my shield. But against other enemies that I'm blocking and shit, might be necessary. I don't know when the first guy despawned, but he didn't. It's kind of weird. So I can at least walk out here and let them fight and give me some free souls by getting kills. I did potentially aggro someone, so that could have been bad. I think he's not here, though. Alright, so giants and the arrows pierce. Okay, we're gonna have one shield guy down. That's perfect. Now, ideally, it's one shield guy and one giant. Perfect. Looks like the shield guy is probably gonna win. So he gets his shield up, yeah. Oh! Friendly fire kill. Awesome. Do the shield break move. Right again. Oh, I thought the jump attack would go through the shield. Alright, I'm gonna say fuck that guy, because it doesn't matter. Because this is where we're probably gonna die. So I have the cat ring on. So what we want to do is just keep walking a little bit, and it still pushes me off. Again, this is what they thought was a fun troll design. But the problem with that logic is you're not supposed to have pinpoint accuracy if you're doing something like that. Like, you know, the first time you walk and you fall, it's like, oh, I was supposed to do this. But if you take your time to line it up and go for it and you still miss, that's no longer fun troll design. That's bad platforming in Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't know. And of course, we don't have time in the memory. That's the other thing. Again, for some weird reason, they have a timer limit on the level. We don't have time to just stand there and line up and everything. We kind of have to rush. So all around, just really stupid logic that I'm assuming is because the game was rushed. So if we fall again and don't make it, I'll have to look up a video of how to land on that. There's got to be some specific pathing, but we died due to invisible walls that time. You saw how I went into it and it whoop, just looped me around because of nice invisible walls. That time was only 250. Last time was 1190. That was a weird non-directional stab. Oh, we want some of these arrows to hit. Okay, good. Alright, so what pathing could they possibly want me to do here? Because we tried just walking. Oh my god. That's fucking awful. That was god awful. I can get backstabs. Not a mimic. Okay. No wall. Not a mimic. Good. So it looks like we don't have to do this anymore. There's a wall there. Alright, awesome. Fuck that. And is this the original courtyard? Oh, I'm dead. Try to heal before they hit me. It's a ladder. Okay, so he's gotta drop down. Trying to see where I am. Yeah, okay, cool. So when the memory resets, we can now start from down here. Perfect. course they're going to be troll timing. Figured that would happen. One shooting while the other one's reloading, so no matter what, I was always going to get hit by something, so... Good news is we're done with that top section. We can now do this bottom section. We were going to be kicked out soon anyway from the timing. I can take out the cat ring now. Fucking god damn it, man. Alright, well, we can't take out the cat ring right now. What am I putting in the place of the cat ring? Oh, it's the stone ring. Okay. We have some archer there. I want them to get kills before we hop in there. Okay, that one is much bigger than the rest. Holy shit. Is that giant attacking me? Do they have friendly fire? Alright, because I'm going to potentially beeline for the archers then. You got that big ballista shooting him. And these guys are really terribly timed for me. At any given time, one's shooting, the others are reloading. Dumb shit like that. Good. Perfect. Let's loot over here. That guy dead? Looks like it. Before I get the loot, let's clear them out so they don't fuck me over. God, I fucking hate the shield guys. Ironclad armor, we've had that. I think it's a turtle armor. And then here. So far we haven't gotten anything useful from this stuff. Oh, is that it? Yeah, Soul of a Giant. Yeah, okay. So I guess we're collecting Souls of a Giant? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and farm one level. We need 4.3k. And where's the next memory at? Next memory is... behind the big kin gate in Cardinal Tower. Don't remember that, we'll see. So, easy farm, easy farm. I mean, honestly, it's the Black Gulch. Those one specific enemies give me a good amount. Why do I hear a heartbeat? Probably means something, I imagine. That guy despawned. Alright, so let's do this. It's okay if we get poisoned. Although I don't want to get staggered when that guy spawns since they can insta-kill you. Large Titanite shards. Now they drop chunks as well, which is what we need, so those guys are kind of good to farm for that. Alright, one more little run through. Oh, they despawned as well. Alright, well, even though they don't give me a lot, I can just farm these guys real quick. Alright, let's go level. And then Cardinal Tower. Because isn't Cardinal Tower the one with, like where we had those, knights that were passive until they weren't passive? The Hyde Knight, which I got their sword. Alright, so now I can have all my normal gear and this. Perfect. No, that was Hyde's Tower Flame. Okay, Cardinal Tower. Okay, that's not a thing here. So what the fuck is Cardinal Tower? Cardinal Tower bonfire. Okay, it's a bonfire named Cardinal Tower. Now, I thought there was another one here. It is here. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Now the question was, how did I get there? Down the ladder left, cross the bridge, through the King's Door. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. did remember there was one down there. Oh, really? Haha. Okay. Only those other annoying ones were that simple. Okay, so we must have got that bonfire. Yeah, then I got that. Okay. Nothing else. Sun sword. Memory of Jay? Maybe? The end. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, okay. So we get one shot by, those thingies. Alright. I think I remember this now. We actually can go to a different bonfire, which is, I'm assuming this. Place unbeknownst. Yes, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got lucky there. Okay. Item. Obviously I want to loot, but also not die. But also it's timed. Also there might be hidden shit. Oh. Oh, was this the giant boss in his, you know, original form? Yeah. Not so tough. I say as I get fucked. Nope. How good I did get out in time. Giant's Kinship. Fire Seed. Oh god, I'm so lucky it ain't used to kill me. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright. That one was quick and easy. So, Giant's Kinship, some sort of key. Gain access to the throne room beneath castle. Flames roar, soon will fade, only we're the air. Okay. I don't remember... Was that door still locked down there? Obviously, I'm still doing memories, but from the castle thing. Let's see. Near Pate's original location. Now, I know where his original location is. I'm trying to think where there was a giant in there. We'll look. So all these seem to be surrounded, which makes sense. They're all by the Forest of Giants. Ooh, I should level. What the fuck? I didn't expect to get that many fucking souls. Shit. Also, I really could have got even more if I used the Covetous Ring. Oh well. Wasn't expecting a boss fight. Alright, so now we got our arbitrary 25 equip load, which actually worked out anyway. So I could get my arbitrary 25 stamina, or we start pumping strength to get to that soft cap. I mean, in terms of weapons, there was that red iron twin blade that required 20 dex. That was just fun. Everything else, I kept it on me, although we've got new weapons since the start of the stream, but all the ones I kind of enjoyed, the Mastodon Greatsword. Comparing these two, I think it was the Mastodon. Basically, the Mastodon is barely better, yes. It's barely better in basically every way. Its strong attack is a slam down instead of a poke, but I deal with it. It actually uses less stamina. Or maybe it uses more, but it's a negligible amount. Basically, it's negligibly better, other than it's twice the weight. So I don't need to make that switch anyway. But technically, this would be better than the Claymore. The Black Knight, yes, that one also required 20 and 8 in. That requires, so 20 for all of these, 16 for that, which this one I wasn't sure about because it seems like it's the same as this Zweihander. Just heavier. But that was it, so... Again, 20 seems to be a thing that is required for anything that was halfway decent, but I don't need to switch to any of these, I don't think. I don't see a need to that. Again, they're just going to add more weight. Other than this one is lighter. But I'm sure... Let me look up the scaling of that. Because right now it's scaling so heavily on dex that even if I change it, I'm sure it's not going to be worth it. This is fun to have points to spend wherever we want. Key of the Embedded, to the Embedded. Oh, you can't infuse it or anything. Okay. Yeah, so no, it's always going to be a D scaling, A scaling. Okay. So that will not be better. Yeah, so I don't need to push 20 dex right now.
Bearer until...
So again, just arbitrary 25 stamina. Or just getting that for soft cap of 50. Or we 2 to 1. Just because I have all the... Yeah, it's just 2 to 1 for now with the souls. Little strength, little stamina. Now that we're using the shield, we should actually use less stamina when we're blocking. But again, just fun to have more stamina. It's crazy to say, but like, who would have guessed that not being fucking winded would be a good thing? Shocking, I know. Alright, so we're going to wear Pate. So I don't remember specifically. Oh, they all despawned? Really? So Pate's back here. I go this way to do it. Oh, it's right here. No? Not here? Back there. There it is. Okay.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you. I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit. And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist. Soon, the Giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The Venerable Lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize.
Yeah.
It was then that the golems materialized.
So this is the king and, no,
The giants
Vendrick. King
are no
Vendrick.
ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them. That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing
him?
to topple. Even if I should die trying.
I already did.
My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it. And I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Take these. I think you may just need them.
Helm.
Don't ask me why. I just do.
Oh, because I have the whole Dragon Lake set other than the helm. Okay.
Be gone with you. Be gone. Before the giants are in touch.
Hurrah.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Again, this one's not only good, but it's giving me +2 equip load. Here's the Dragon Lake. Okay. You see it's actually heavier despite being lighter because of my +2 equip load. Dude, look how long I was staggered for. I'm doing great damage, but fuck, they're doing insane damage and stagger. Oh, and because we spent so much time talking to him, we're already gonna be kicked out soon. Alright. Taking a look. Obviously we'll fight them when we come back. Okay, so there's more here. A whole lot more here. Alright. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is he there? I don't think he's supposed to be there. Dude, I fucking rolled. There's the roll, yep, and input fucking delay there. Fuck off. God damn. That'll make that big of a difference, but... Dude, the shockwaves that these weapons are making, that's fucking slowing me down so much. Fuck, man. These enemies are brutal, because you do great damage, but every one of their attacks is staggering my character, so I either can't move or I'm slowed. Which, of course, they can basically one-shot me at any given time. So even fighting the one is insane. Here we have two of them to fight. If only this wasn't timed, you know. But nope. That was a brilliant idea. Go back to having Pyromancer, we might need to, honestly. Thankfully you missed me there. It's fucking bait, they just have him back up like that. Backstab, but thankfully I was able to get those out real quick. I don't think I can pull just one guy. Don't want to waste my poison arrows. Yeah, pulls them both. Whoa, what? Well, of course, couldn't take advantage. I don't know why he's slipping there. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. I gotta watch his iframes. Is he being shot by someone? That's nice and easy. But the backstab didn't work there. Alright, go that way. Let's go up first. Okay. Good. Now we just run past them if we have to redo this, which we probably will. With all these enemies and the limited time that we have. Okay, yes, they're flipping on something. It's intentional. Of course, the second I go for an attack. But I didn't actually get a hit in, so I'm not accurate with that. This works out. Oh, followed up. Did not want to fight multiple there. Got webs, which is gonna slow me down. That's supposed to be a backstab. Fuck! That was supposed to be a backstab as well. Just had to push it, worked out. Ugh. Backstab. Dude. It's doing the animations, it's just not getting it. There you go. So obviously we have to run through all this for time's sake. At least get the kills first time through. Alright. That's totally fair. Second you hear it's too late. Alright, so now I gotta run past them. And I would like to go back and kill the ones I didn't kill, but if I don't, oh well. That's the nature of having a timed mission like this. I don't have the time to stand there and fight. Good. Giant Warrior Club. We got that. Okay. Go up here. Where he is. He fell down. Oh well. Good, we'll just continue this way for now. Yeah, go back. that way afterwards. Nothing. Alright, and that connects right there. Good. And that's the end. Alright. Oh, I thought I was winding up for another attack there. Dude, I couldn't get past this fucking broken pillar here. He's fighting right... He's fighting on the broken pillars. Alright, well. Can't do that. Good. As... This is a bad fucking area to fight this guy. Love this camera angle. So helpful. I can't do anything. Alright, so this is another terrible fucking enemy positioning here where they intentionally put him somewhere where you just can't fight. The area up top has a bunch of objects that you get stuck on, then you have the stairs that you can't fight on, then you have this little area you can't fight at, so... It's the end though, so I'll try to fight him. Give it a few tries and just say fuck it. I have no real concern about that. Let's look at the weapon we got. Giant Warrior Club, 60 strength. Okay. Lose that. Alright, good. We will deal with him, although he's probably gonna get knocked down again. Just there, well. Fuck, I almost just walked right off. Alright. So we're doing good damage, but obviously any given second I die, so I want to kill him as quickly as possible. Backstab. Already good. Get it? Alright. Now we make sure there's no loot. I am not going to leave yet. Can't break that. Unfortunately, I can't really fight these guys. There's just too many of them to realistically fight. Especially with that dude having full health. Would have liked to. But he's the only one that we didn't clear through, other than the archers, who also I'm not going to waste my time on. Now they're not worth it. Well, say that, and I can just kill him here. This is the blade. Okay. Giant hunting. They're not giving us that much experience or souls here. Now I just leave. But you know, this area's gonna slow me is the thing. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Okay, backstab. Nope. So that guy doesn't get backstabbed. He's just too big. This makes sense. What the hell? Alright, well, there we go. We've now killed everybody at least once when we went through here. No loot. Awesome. No idea why we're getting these souls of a giant. Oh. Because apparently we're supposed to be going back to the first memory now. And getting... So we're collecting these souls for, this NPC. Okay. And then let me check this out real quick, too. Yeah, I thought so. There was one more that I remembered, so... Remember, we needed an object for it, and I assumed it was this if we didn't get anything else. That was in... Cove. After the Cove boss I wrote down. But yeah, we're apparently supposed to return to him. The Cove, what, the spider, I think? Where's that spider? Alright, so it says I returned to him.
My homeland is in the Peninsula. I know who saw it. My homeland.
But, okay, so do I not have them all? Now I'm confused. Because it says that... we did Oroja and then Vimar. And then get your reward from him. Maybe it looks like I was maybe supposed to summon him in the second memory. That's what this person's saying. I might as well just look up his quest line. Rely on that person. Let's see. Yeah, so you were supposed to summon him for 3 different boss fights. Oh well, again. Something that I was unaware of and don't really care about then. Technically, I could still summon him for 2 boss fights, but again, obviously you can just use a bonfire stag to reset boss. I don't really care. Not that big of a deal. I guess I had to replay. Already did this. So technically that stuff's done. So yeah, we can go ahead and do this then. The cove thing. Can I use the feather here? Have a memory? Alright, cove. Now, I believe there was a bonfire right after the fight, so I might check that out and walk backwards. So this is where there was that, like, dragon crystal thingy that we need something to interact with. And I am hoping and assuming it's this thing. Going the right way or the wrong way? This is the main way, so let's go backwards. Oh. Okay, this is not... Whatever, let's go to the cove and run through to the end. I also don't think it's this fire either. Okay. 3rd time's a charm. Well, we did this run so many times that the enemies, they were despawned, so don't have to worry about them. I almost completely fucked that up. And we did get this crystal lizard. No more spiders. No annoying guy. All these spiders are gone. Alright, so that thing. I'm assuming this is what we use for this. So is it a dragon memory? Maybe? I guess I should continue forward, because I swear there's a bonfire there. So we can find the closest bonfire. Yeah, dragon memories. Okay. There at all. Is there any loot? Doesn't seem like it. Do we talk to the dragon? petrified. Oh, ancient dragon soul. Oh. Okay. Well, let me just verify, or not verify, but just see what the boss soul has there. Let's see. Ancient dragon soul. Curved dragon greatsword. It's B scaling strength, S scaling dex, so obviously it's more dex than strength. It's only 18 dex requirement though. Can you imbue it? You can imbue it. It'd still have better dex scaling than strength, but still be imbued. It is a curved greatsword. Okay. It has a special strong attack. It sounds like it shoots something out and uses durability, so that's not really for me. Okay. Interesting, though. Alright. Now then, it's just the final zone. Now the question is, do I do the final zone? I guess we'll do the final zone and then get to the final boss fight and just not win. That makes sense, right? And then we'll do the DLC and then just do the final boss fight. Yeah, other than that shitty area, which we'll see if I torture myself off stream to try and do that. Because technically, you do 3 areas, and then you unlock a 4th one, which is a boss fight. But do I want to torture myself with those 2 areas that we tried? I don't know. It's a shame, because if I can fucking kill that first guy... I'm tempted to try it again, but nah, we can't. At least not with these souls. So let's find out where the hell is this... Oh, Throne of Want. We, didn't we... we went there. I guess there was no bonfire. So I gotta figure out which king's door that was. That was one of the 3 king's doors we went through. Throne of Want. That makes sense. It's the Drang Lake one. Yep. Which actually... I want to find out what this key is for. Because this describes seemingly the Throne of Want stuff, but we already had access to it, so... Just want to make sure I didn't miss where that goes. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the Throne of Want. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, so... it's just from this first one. This is where we go left. That was the king's door. Stupid tax. No need to be that aggressive against these easy guys. Oh.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame
Yep.
and the great soul.
That's the queen who told us to
Put
totally
Nashandra
take
to
the
rest.
throne. Yeah. I think that's the queen, right? Pretty sure that was her name. Now, is it straight to the boss? We'll see. Because I would like to level up, but... It looks like it, unless we get like an invasion. Throne Watcher and Defender. Backstab. So far, individual damage isn't awful. But obviously have to play smart here, which I'm not at the moment, because it seems pretty easy. Which means I'm going to play very stupid and die because of it. Like I said. I was hoping to go through the shield there. That's okay. Guys, I wish this game would allow me to do the shield break move, but unfortunately it doesn't work 90% of the time. So I have to just stand there and wait, which if I stood there and wait, the guy behind me would have hit. So I had to just kind of hope. But so far, so easy. Kind of wish the door would stay open, but okay. I'm assuming the other guy has a little more health than her, so it makes sense to go after her. That's why I did it. She looked like she was a little squishy. Though this is everything. I probably have to return to the map maker too. It said once all the bonfires are lit, which... Not the bonfire, but once all the fires in the map are lit. Which I'm assuming they should be, because... It's just the final boss after this fight. Which, you know, who knows how much more of the zone there is, but... I would think that there's no more things to light. Maybe these two would light it, I don't know. That's the problem. Quickly. Okay, good. And if I could get that shield bash. Nope, I tried. That was me trying the shield bash. Just doesn't work 90% of the time. Ah, I tried to push. Oh, good. I got it. Oh, she's gonna come back to life. Okay, so we gotta weaken one and then kill him. Yeah, I tried to straight up do that. Alright. Win. Okay. Surely she would have come back to life, though, if I didn't kill him quick enough. Alright.
Brave undead,
Oh, no!
you have proven yourself to me.
Oh, that means I'm gonna lose my souls. I wonder if I can feather out of a boss fight. Oh, so it's not the queen. This is Nishandra. I couldn't remember who Nishandra was. I really thought the queen would be the one. Alright. But this is the final boss fight. So we don't want to win. I'd love to not lose these souls.
Now, be one with the dark.
Quickly. Oh my god! Thankfully you can't discard it. Okay. God damn it, man. Alright, well, so it is just there. Alright, so that's the base game. Obviously we'll come back and do that final boss. And there are other things to do too. Specifically, Vendrick. Alright. Let me cross off that. Dragon Rock, we did that. We'll return to the map maker, DLC, and then Vendrick, I'm guessing. Yeah, I really thought I'd be the queen.
Even more. I don't. It seems that all the flames have been lit. It makes me feel somehow. Wait. What am I doing here? Who are you again? Fate brought us together for a reason. Take these, and may they help you on your travels.
Alright, so the only reason we need to do this is because we had that quest to kill him. Which is not doing. Alright. Kale's helm, armor, and shoes.
It makes me... Wait, who are you again?
Suck. Alright. And we could push the 20 decks eventually, since a couple weapons that I potentially want to check out need that, but we'll still stick with the 2 strength, 1 stamina method for now.
Bearer of the... until...
Ooh. Okay. I'll crack those souls to get that. Okay. I guess I'll torture myself. We'll try a few more times this super fucking shitty area. So I have no souls to lose. If I can poison the one guy, it's not even gonna matter because of the other group. So I'm wondering if I Okay, we have no souls to lose. I don't know what's down there, but if I can, like, poison the one guy and then drop down where the mage and pyromancer come from, I can kind of beeline to them. Okay, we're gonna experiment, do some risky shit since it doesn't matter. Where was this one? Was this the Black Gulch one? I already have to look it up. I can't remember. Yeah, Black Gulch. And it was the second door. Or second drop. So I don't think I can... Wow. I can actually use the bow with that ring, because obviously it's lighter than this ring. So I can still use the bow. Poison arrows. And we'll have to restock on poison arrows. I'll write that down. Just in case we need them for other shit. So far it's been consistent, and I don't know why. You would think enemies resist differently, but consistent so far was 4 arrows to poison an enemy. Technically we need 2 poisons to kill these guys. So that's 8 arrows per run, if I just only rely on poison. And I'd rather have much more than needed than even be missing 1 poison arrow, because that would then fuck me. Alright, of course, I started feeling better about this, and now we're doing this, but give it just a few tries. Then I'm gonna take a break and get some coffee. I'm already counting on it. So again, I'm gonna try shooting him, poisoning him, and then dropping down. That will get me behind him. And I think the pyromancer will run up to us by the time I do this, and then I can like push the other people. So this is all a test. First of all, I don't know if I can land down there, because I have no idea what's down there. Fuck. Already fucked. Okay. Now, I don't know what's down here, but... Oh, good. That does work. Okay. Okay. That's alright. I tried to roll out of that. Okay, so this'll do better. It's still gonna be a tough one-on-one with Turtle Bro there, which looks like... Why did he not take that much health damage? Was he not poisoned? But this is definitely the method. I swear he was poisoned. Was he not? His health was not taken down?
Fight na ya. The mouse if. May the dark shine.
Alright, so I think rather than manually aiming, I do just rush to snap onto him, because why the fuck not? And lock on to the guy in front of me. Yeah, he's poisoned now. Dude. It just takes me... It takes me so long to heal that guy got his fireball out. I started healing. He stood there, he waited. He then prepared the fireball and launched the fireball, all before I can get my heal out.
Yeah. The mouse if. May the dark
Alright, so we might need to put on the magic barrier for that fire resist. Also, I shouldn't need a cat ring, so I can go ahead and get fire resist here. That just is enough. And I hope you poison the other one too. Just fuck him. Nope. I did. Okay. Oh. Other guy's gonna be right behind me. This is working. Oh, they heal. That makes... Okay, that makes sense. Come on, man. Come on. Fucking Christ. I just can't get close enough to him. Because I'm in the water, and again, the game cheats and doesn't make them move slower in the water. So by the time I get close to him, the other guy's on my ass. Alright, we're down to 56 arrows. I mean, I'm just going to have to keep peppering them. That's what I'm going to have to do. I was afraid that he was going to heal. Because we need him down before we deal with the big guy. So it's a priority to get him down.
Yeah. The mouth?
You know, I don't know if the game cheats and they have infinite flasks or not. Because that big guy will heal from the first poison, but it's well worth it.
The dark.
There's the pyromancer back there. Just missed me somehow. That's all I can do. Wow. Hammer didn't lock on. I have no idea where the mage is. Okay. This is just how we're going to deal with these shitty areas. No shame in it. I'm just going to stay close enough so he doesn't heal. Not even going to try to attack, so he will fuck me. Okay. Alright. So now it's just the other shitty one. I don't know if we're done. Can't assume so. Try left. I don't know if to tell me the exit or not, because I'm gonna... Yeah, it says to burn it. Fuck are these things? There's the Pyromancer. These guys, alright. So after this, we'll go ahead and buy more arrows, but just like before, I'm just gonna play the waiting game. Then probably poison them again, because I don't want to get in melee range and get fucked. Dude, like that. He's mid-heal and he can attack me while he's mid-heal. Which is bullshit. Literally canceled his heal animation to attack me. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Come on, man. Thank you. Almost. All fucking most. Alright. Alright, we gotta go buy these poison arrows.
Finally, you are now young.
Does he unlock new shit for it? I don't know if any of this is new. I don't care about it either way.
May the dark.
The poison arrows again. Oh, that's right, it was Gavlin. And while I'm here, the boss souls. Throne defenders. Each of them gives you a great sword and a shield. Okay. So let's see. First one, 20 and 12. Interesting. One weapon has my Sunlight Blade buff on it. If you two-hand it, you can cast Sunlight Blade. Now it's only for 45 seconds, so it's not as long as this one, but it'd be a way to get a second cast out. The cost of durability, which is worth it. That one's actually got potential. Okay. Compared to its shield. The shield's also pretty nice. Shield is also pretty nice. Be comparable to this. Which is, I think it's better in every way. At least resistance-wise. And yeah, it's better in every way. And then it's tied for durability, which is whatever. And it's lighter. But to be honest, I would probably... 'cause it's got... Ooh. It's got 60 stability? Am I looking at the wrong stat? Where's stability? Oh no, this one is 55. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong stat. So that does have 60. So again, it's better in every way than this. So I'm not going to buy it right now. I probably would go after the sword though, because yeah, the shield's better, but it's a minor increase. But because they're both really nice, I'd rather take the time to think about it off stream. Whereas this other one, okay, check out this other weapon. Okay, so the first weapon is good for like lightning, like me. The second one's good for magic. Okay. And then that shield is also not for me. Okay, so unfortunately, both the shield and the sword are from the same soul. So yeah, more than likely, I'll probably check out this this weapon. But because I want to think about it, I'll get that off stream. All right, let's get Gavlin here. Was it? Because I see the location in my mind. Was it the cove? No, the Doors of Pharaohs. It was. I'm just gonna use all of our souls to buy poison arrows. Because we are gonna die in this area a million fucking times. That should last us, hopefully, the entire game. Alright, what's the last one? Was it the shrine? No, it's castle, obviously. Yeah, castle. No souls to lose, just frustrations to be had. Alright, but first I'm gonna just get everything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna get my coffee. I have to finish cleaning something. I was letting it dry while I was streaming here, so I'll do that real quick. So maybe 10 minutes, probably still less than that, but take a little break here and then hopefully get this done, which is then like a boss fight, which who knows how fucking frustrating that is, which we can always do later. We'll try this, but otherwise, we're gonna be starting a DLC next because we only have the final boss after this little bit. So DLC today is starting, but first take a brief break and then do potentially this stuff. Yeah, we'll see. And I had to take a couple minutes to just sit outside. It actually feels really good out there today. I've been saying it, but we've had like insanely high humidity for the past like legitimate 3-4 weeks now. So today is 88, so it's like a high temperature, but it's low humidity. So I was just trying something out there, so I went out there to grab it. I was like, wow, it actually feels good not being in like 90% humidity. So I just had to just sit there for 5 minutes. Alright. So we're going this way. I'm just gonna run straight to it. Have that on. So I want to try... I don't even know if I can see the second guy before I get close. If I can, I might try shooting him instead. I don't know if that'll be a better tactic. But the hope is that he has less health and goes down quicker.
The mouth.
Some good coffee though.
May the dark.
Alright. Stupid fucking area. So it's all jumps, right? It's not like I can just... Can I walk? Oh, you can! Okay. Alright. It's not that I want to fight him here, but there's room to back up. Okay. So I don't have to worry about that. Jesus Christ. That jump. Alright, so this is the test. Can I even see this guy? No. Because as soon as I get close to him, he's going to be aggroed. Yeah, I can't see him. I just see the edge of him, but it's not going to let me get... Yeah, it's not even worth it. So now we just got to stall. So unfortunately he blocked, and if he blocks, that means he's not going to get poisoned. So I had to wait for him to stop blocking, and he just immediately one-shots you. This is why this area sucks. It's definitely the last one. Dark area with tons of holes. Shitty enemy. And we're all grouped up together, and who knows what's past these 4.
Yeah. The mouth of if. Yeah. May the dark shine your way.
Well, Sacred Oath, not like it's going to make that much of a difference. Oh, and I do have a ring. Depending on the weight, I don't think I can do this, though. I mean, we can get life, which is 2. I just healed, so I gotta heal again. This is what I was thinking, steel protection, but we can't. There's nothing else really matter here. Let's go. How much life does it even give me? I mean, maybe enough to save me? Probably not, though. Because we can't stagger them, so getting the poise one doesn't matter for me. Getting poise resists probably doesn't matter, because I'm not really getting poise broken. It's I'm just getting fucking stomped instantly. Alright, poison. Now I gotta survive and then re-poison. And this is what I was afraid of. I don't want to get knocked off the ledge. Why did I attack? And there's an opening, there's not an opening. He's probably gonna kill himself, yep. Nope. Fucked up, being too aggressive. Ah, damn it, man. I just had nowhere to go. I had no way to get around him there. God, it just sucks. Absolutely fucking sucks. Worst fucking arena to fight in, and of course if I take too many steps at any of the 3 sides, then we go ahead and aggro the entire fucking room.
Young, the mouth be free. Young, may the dark.
And no, we're healing, that's right. I might have to try and pull him through that hell area that I'm going to end up walking backwards off the ledge on. So we don't care about these souls at all. Okay. Gotta top off. Not gonna run out of flasks here. Because I gotta get around him. Alright, now we just gotta survive. Okay, holy shit. Oh, now it's not over at all. Which is why I'm healing all this. Didn't have done that yet, but we can just kill this one quickly. Alright, so there's no need to rush this guy. In fact, I'm gonna play that safe and say fuck it. We did our due diligence. Get away from that hole there. Alright. What? Dude. See, again, they just cancel the heal animation, which is just bullshit. What the fuck? No, I was in the middle of a heal, man. Alright. Now we wait. Dude! I thought he was healing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, fuck. Okay. So I think it's just that last one because I saw the fog behind it. No, I don't even know if it matters. We might be able to be done just by doing this. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna not try, but we might actually be good just with that. Hole in the center, of course. You stagger lock you, okay. Saving the easiest for last, okay. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that wasn't a fog door, oh god, okay. Well, we are done. Alright. Oh, we go right to the boss. Okay. Nope. I got it, though. Okay. Stamina back. You know, a little too cocky though with that. Yep. That's what I get. That's what I fucking get. Too aggressive, too cocky. I called myself out on it and didn't stop. Alright, so can I just run to the end?
I knew that you were special. There is more dark within you than even you know. Dark is the mother of all. All things were born from it.
Okay.
The mouth, if you seek the young, may the dark shine your way.
We go right to the boss fight? Probably not, though. Alright, so I'm gonna hope I can just run past them. And I'm gonna see, I think I have time to do Sunlight Blade. Start the fight. I was just fumbling my controls the first time. Oh, you can't. Oh, man. But maybe I can do an easier... Yeah. Let them kill me. Let me look that up. Can I just do an easier one, or do I have to do this shitty one? Dark Lurker. Yeah, we almost fucking beat it. I just got too aggressive. So any of the maps. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and do the first one then. Awesome. The first one Was the Black Gulch. That's right. So we do have to fight them all. We can't run past them, unfortunately. Boss itself is not that difficult. Obviously, it's unfortunately the run that's going to suck. Make one mistake against the boss, get killed, and we'll have a fucking 15-minute run.
Fat na young. May the dark.
Let's just wait.
Yeah. The mouth, if. May the dark.
What rings do we have on? The life ring. Yeah, because we're not really... We can't poise break these guys. Oh, it was this one? Okay. So then, I guess it was one before this. Which one are we doing then? Shaded Ruins. That text here. Yeah.
Yeah. The mouth, if. Yeah. May the.
I wonder if we can... Probably not. See what rings we can equip. None of those matter. So this is one, yeah, we can't use the physical re-increase. Just barely. Can increase my own poise, doesn't matter. I think the HP one's the best for now. Okay, so... Gotta clear everyone. Now, I think this one had a bunch of people, but they were generally easier. Yeah, this one had like all these guys. Come on. Thought the mage was aggroed. These ones we can stagger. Ah, so then hit you down the pit. That would've been good. So the mage is even aggro for some reason. control time to drop something. Ooh, okay. I think I was too cocky with this being so easy. Almost fucking got killed there. This one's definitely the easiest one. I think we'll even crack a soul gem or life gem, whatever the hell they're called, just to have it. This is a test, but I think we have time to cast this as soon as I go in. Although, why would I wait? It's only a fraction of a second, but whatever. Plenty of time, but I don't need to wait. Don't know what that is. Okay. First time seeing that. Oh, fuck. Wrong goddamn one. And I'm dead. It's fine. And take it slow and steady, because this is an easy fight. No need to rush. Obviously, when they split, yeah, it could be tougher, but I hit both of them there. It's pretty cool. I don't know what the other one's doing. I just had my shield up. Are you kidding me? What are the odds that they both hit at the exact same time? Obviously, I dodged it, but then the AoE blew me up. So, we got some shit RNG there, otherwise we would have been fine. And the run's more annoying than anything. I'm gonna run here and then do the dialogue options, and then do the fighting, and then get to the boss. I'm still assuming we'll get to the DLC today. It shouldn't take me an hour to do. Briefly start it. I'm excited though, off stream, to check out that weapon. I don't see me selecting that great shield because it seems nice, but I'm gonna give it the actual amount of attention. But yeah, that sword seems fucking cool because it's gonna scale off of Faith pretty well, look like. But again, the fact that it has a shorter version of Sunlight Blade, which again is exchanged for the durability, which is what I'm not gonna use all the time. But the fact that I'll potentially have multiple casts, I'd be curious to see if the cast time's any different. It shouldn't be. Okay, I don't like that guy's aggroed. All three are aggroed. That's not the best. She can go down quick, but gonna troll me like that, then be a problem. Of course. I'm dead. I can't get out of this. Nothing I can do. I don't know why all three got aggroed there, but once I got pinned between the two, there was literally no way out. So we got shit RNG against the boss, and then we got shit RNG right there. Literally no way to aggro all three at once from where I was, but somehow, some way it did. And we saw how far it was the last time I did that. I had to walk all the way up to the fire to aggro the archer and the mage. Yet here I took one step out and aggroed both of them.
Ja, dat mag ik. Ja, weet het.
Check in. Let's see, do we aggro 1? Do we aggro 3? Do we aggro none? Maybe the mage? Here she comes. It genuinely seems random, because they're all looking at me. Just sometimes one will come, sometimes none, sometimes 3. Hey, come on. Come after me and die. I don't want to fight you there. Perfect. Somehow he's sneaking an attack every time I hit him there. Okay. Yeah, I'll need this heal over time because the fight does not last long enough. This fight is only going to last like 30 seconds whenever I win. No, just to top me off, I'll do it. Make sure I didn't forget. Switch back to the flask like I did the first time. Didn't cost me, but there was a moment of panic. I was like, oh fuck, my flask isn't out. Oh, okay, so I do have to buff when we're in there. Yep, see that? Oh, that fucked me. A lot of damage I'm losing out on. God damn, man. So much. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter. I was fucked the second that they've removed my buff. So I gotta get both buffs in there. This is shitty. That explosion though is awful. It has a huge radius, so you can dodge through it and everything and still get hit. That's how I died the last time.
Yeah. The mouth is.
I don't know if I even... Do I care about this shield? Because I'm dodging through everything. It's just there for safety, but like... I'm not really running out of stamina, but I could put the stamina one on just to have it. I don't know. I'm not really sure what... if that's Hex or what the hell they're casting there. I doubt I get any kind of resistance though, 'cause it's an explosion, so even if I get my shield up, it'll like hurt me through the shield. And this is where they should not have been aggroed, but somehow they are, and I get fucked. No reason that guy should get aggroed. Literally no reason. Yeah, you just want to cheat. Alright, good. He's dead. Or not. Like, I swung my fucking weapon, but apparently it didn't connect to him. Wow. So there's nothing you can do when that happens. Again, a lot of this is RNG, which is always shitty. Sometimes you aggro 0 enemies, and you have to walk right up to them and touch them for them to be aggroed. Sometimes you aggro 1, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. You can repeat the same process over and over, and you'll always get different aggros. Which is why the run to the boss is significantly worse than the boss itself. Just because at any given time, the game just decides, no, you're gonna die here. Do it all over again, keep wasting your items. So we'll give it a few more tries and just be done with it.
Yeah. The mouth is.
Alright, how's the RNG work this time? We'll just 1? So far. Nope, we pull 0. Again, so just pure RNG. 0, 1, 2, or 3. You'll never know. Alright. Guess I could send this up every time. Alright, so we can't pre-buff, because they don't count. Sunlight Blade first, it's the longest one. I should have time to start here. It's quick. Perfect. Dude, what the fuck? It's fine, we can readjust. Shitty start doesn't mean anything. Okay, that's new, I don't know what it does. Guess shitty start meant everything. It meant absolutely brand new move that we've never seen before. Man. That's such a shame that we almost got the kill. It went so well. Now everything just keeps getting fucking shitty here. Shit RNG 90% of the time, then we get into the fight and one thing goes wrong and then bam, get fucked. Here's a new move you've never seen before. Next fight, here's another new move you've never seen before. Guess what? All these new moves can one-shot you.
Yeah.
And you have no idea what they are, so you just stand there and have to take it. And then you get to go through the run again. See you in 15 minutes.
Yeah, method.
Alright, so how's the RNG? I try to manipulate it myself just by doing this. That's the best tactic, honestly. Force the hand. So again, breaking game mechanics. They bounced off my shield and immediately attacked. Not a real thing. I might just do the DLC then, just so we can get to the first bonfire in the DLC, since, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'll have to see, but it's almost time for that. Because by the time we finish this boss, I'm not gonna have time to do anything in DLC, and we probably won't get to a fire or anything, so I'd rather at least get the first fire unlocked.
Yeah, the map if. Yeah, method.
Alright, how are they gonna break the rules this time, I wonder? He aggroed? I think he's aggro too, though. Hope not. She likes to stay at the edge and cast, even though it can't hit us. Come on. I think I will just switch to Stamina 1 and then maybe get the tiniest bit more damage. I'm sure it's not going to make any kind of noticeable difference, but... What the fuck, man? Alright. Of course. So I'm wasting all my Sunlight Blade. But again, the fight is fast enough whenever I get it done. Staying close, because if I bait that the entire time, then we're golden. I didn't know what that was. Okay, that was lucky that didn't hit me there. And now a second one? I thought a second would shoot out. She made two of them. I like how it's just fucking swung in the opposite fucking direction there. Oh, this is perfect. We just heal, play it safe. I don't know where she is. No! Okay. Quickly. Actually works out. Dude. Damn it, such shit luck. that was the best case scenario. They just did such shitty combinations where I just didn't have an opportunity. Man. That was just the best fucking case scenario, and they just fucked me over at the end. I could not have asked for anything more perfect, and then they were just like, alright, let's just have them do things completely in sync with each other. One attacks, but the other one doesn't, and the second that attack ends, the other guy starts attacking.
Ja, mag ich. Ja, Nathan.
I don't even know if these fucking regens stack, because it doesn't seem like my stamina's regenning any faster, honestly. Doesn't feel any faster. How? How to aggro both? I mean, again, it's just god-awful design. Just RNG. And now I can't possibly win against two of them. Yeah, that one staying in the back is helping me. I have all these walls to hit. Okay. Thankfully it stayed in the back. Okay. Thank God the AI helped me there. There was no way to get that done without them just standing back there and not pushing. You know what the move is? I just don't have the timing down. Oh, interesting. You get your souls here if you die at the boss. Just a quick cast. I could have gotten it out. I just didn't want to risk it. And that's shitty. Got out of that though. I'm just delaying my weapon here. Try to roll away. Alright, so that was just an awful phase of nothing helpful to me at all. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Use all my stamina there. Splitting already? That is not good. Okay, so it's at 50% health. I thought it was lower. Look how much damage it's doing to me. This is insane, dude. The best fucking gear I can get within reason. And it does not block shit. I don't know what the other guy's doing, but this might be my chance. Alright, about 3 more hits. Okay, we gotta... Worth. No! I had to try, man. I had to try. He had 1 HP left. 1 HP. Again, we are just getting completely fucked with RNG. What are the odds that it just has 1 HP? Crazy how that constantly happens. They just happen to have 1 HP left. Whoops. Your damage mathematically calculates perfectly to have 1 HP remaining.
The mouth, if you. Yeah, Nathan.
Alright, so we see that we can't even manipulate RNG here, because sometimes I'll just be aggro regardless. And we try our best and hope. But that's never going to work out. Awesome. Dude, he was able to shoot, switch, and swing almost before I can get my hit in. I just barely interrupted him. Oh, asshole. Yep, that misfucked me. That misfucked me. Again, we are the slowest character in any video game ever created, so when you try to heal, the enemy can do 10 circles around you, 2 backflips, they can read a book, sing a song, and you still won't be done healing.
Yeah. If you. Yeah. Ash.
Oh, I think the fucking mage got aggro as I shot. Okay, well that worked out, that the mage came and the other guy didn't, although... Come on. He's not... Again! Cheating! Clipped through a wall. That spell just clipped through a wall. Man, I am so over this base game. I'm hoping... I know the DLCs are great. I am hoping there's much more polish. Again, I assume part of the reason is because this is the end game, which would be the last shit they were working on when they were rushed. But I mean, it doesn't excuse the idea of stuff like this. The execution is also awful. But even the idea is like, eh.
Fat, young, the mouth if.
I guess you say the idea of like layouts and stuff, because the idea of like this kind of covenant thing is cool. So I don't want to phrase it that way. I'm talking more so about like layouts and everything. The enemies they place there and all that. Having areas where it's like the idea is to fight for Revenants all at the same time just to then get to a boss, like, that idea is pretty stupid. Now the execution also is awful, but realistically, even if they were designed properly, this would still be a pretty stupid fucking area. I guess that also comes down to like if they didn't have time to think of anything else, so I guess that also still would work there. Not an excuse at all, just a potential explanation. Alright, I gotta be careful because the mage seems to be getting aggroed for some reason now. Heal here. Thankfully got stuck, because that would have fucking got me there. What? We do have time for this. It's risky, but yeah, I probably wouldn't risk that, honestly. Yeah, okay, it's not worth doing that either. Had to test. Alright, it's gonna split after this, so I wanna make sure I can get fuck. It still splits? What? Wow, man. That fucked me. I gotta heal, but... Dude, that would have been great if I was able to dodge that. I don't know how I got hit. Man. I'm just in a cycle of shit right now. Yeah, see? This is the problem. If they're gonna have a fight with multiple enemies, they have to code it so like they can't do certain things. Look at the blast radius of that. Look how far away I am from that guy. And I still got hit by the blast radius. Dumb choices constantly from these guys. Okay. You have to be halfway across the room to not get hit by that blast radius. While also dodging the other one's attacks. After you get there after 4 attempts of the run, just to get to the boss. Alright, so we'll do this for the rest of the day, and then even if I don't beat it, I don't care.
Yeah. The mouth.
It looks like we're not getting the DLC today because of this dumb shit.
Young and method.
Somehow they split before 50% health. Again, don't even follow their own rules that they set for themselves. No reason to aggro that guy. He was not even fucking close to being aggroed. Doubt this will work out. But if he can pull his bow out like that, AI might actually let me. Oh god. Okay. Fucking almost got me. Fucking most. So that's able to shoot from behind. Seems weird. That's right, it's not the one that you're looking at shoots out. What? No harm, no foul. Whoa! Could not walk beside. Okay. He's not what I wanted to do at all. Split soon. So they'll split here. Lucky. That was so lucky. Okay. Read! Heal. I'm gonna assume it's more than one hit. But we're good. Fuck off. What? Dude. They each attacked once after they died. What the fuck was that? Alright, so today was a showcase of bad breaking game mechanics. But thankfully, hopefully, that part's over, because we are now done with everything in the base game outside the final boss. And Dendrick, I guess we'll say. There's one other thing, but I'm saving the stuff for after DLC. Cool, so we can start the DLC. Barely.
Young undead, you've discovered the truest dark within you. A deep, deep dark it is. The dark that we must all face. We need the abyss more now than ever.
Climax. Alright, in Xanthos gear.
May the dark.
What is this climax you speak of? I've never heard of it. Okay. Nothing with the set. No special effects. Kind of thinking there might be. Oh well. Alright. Well, we obviously get the fuck out of here. Level up. Like this guy. Not being cursed, alright? Good. I couldn't see his health. I shouldn't have been that aggressive. I assumed we'd kill him quicker. Alright, while we do that, first DLC, I have it written down here, Sunken King, which is the Rotten. Gotta figure out where the Rotten is, though. That was that boss fight, but...
Bearer of the curse until...
Alright, we're just getting this to 25 just because nice number. Otherwise, soft cap of 50, and then from there, dex as needed for weapons. That, let me look into that weapon I'm thinking of getting. That didn't need anything, right? That was 2012, so we already have plenty of that. 15 faith, yeah, no, we're good. Alright. So again, just because, why not? Alright, so the Rotten. Let's see what it was. I want to say it was the Gutter. Oh no, Black Gulch. There you go. That actually makes sense, but... Okay. So, from one of the generally universally disliked, or we'll say complained about Souls games, Dark Souls 2 base game, to generally one of the most complimented Souls DLCs, Dark Souls 2 DLC. Back here. Okay. Sign is written here as being channeled from somewhere far away. I don't know what the fuck that tutorial message would be about. Like their lore explanation. Oh yeah, you can get signs still because they're just far away, but you get them. I don't know. All right. Knock, fucking knock. You're in something to my right. Oh, spiders. Okay. Shulva, Sanctum City. Oh, it's a dragon. Not sure if I talk to it. Giant spear stuck in him. You have all our normal shit on? Yes. Okay. We'll have to see how heavy that new weapon is. Affect our weight. Means I probably should have done that first and used my levels on that if needed. So we can go down there, or we can get in here. Down first, I guess. Yeah, this seems peaceful. No enemies anywhere to kill us or anything like that. Yeah. Shortcut. So. Okay. Let's see your shield out. Okay, we'll see. I don't know if I want to attack that. Of course, we're going to time out to when the arrow comes out. There you go. I'm going to watch the arrow. There you go. It's okay. I was too busy watching, and I want to watch, but it was distracting me. Okay. Could just potentially push right to the archer as well, just rush it. Three light attacks. Let's try that. Oh, there's another archer apparently. Yep. Stagger you. Oh, you're not the archer. I thought that was the archer. I was behind me. I gotta try to heal. It's probably like, oh, I somehow sidestepped it. Okay, so there's 3 archers up there. Gotcha. So we don't want to fight them here, which is fine. We can just easily pull these guys, but had to figure that out for myself. There was no way to know that there'd be 4 archers total. The stab, not actually stabbing forward. Okay. They heal, but also they're not getting staggered instantly. I gotta not assume to go for staggers then. It's every 2 hits. We obviously have our... Yeah, that's with our ring on too. Okay. So they have crazy high poise. For normal enemies, I'll say. Rush him. Our melee guy was not aggroed somehow. Okay. Provides cover, at the very least. Yeah. Alright, I need to pull this guy. Definitely did that. And yeah, we can't wield them. Take it off. I didn't know I ran out of stamina there. Don't know why I ran out. Alright, now this group of 3. I know it's fucking bait, man. Oh, that's right, I can do this. And it hurt him. That's unexpected, but awesome. There. still 2. I thought he'd be too close so I hit him to stagger him, but it's all good. Don't roll off the ledge though. Alright. Alright. I wonder if I can shoot those things from range and make potentially something happen. So kind of like, I'm guessing I can jump on top of that, ride it up, get to that. Okay, I can already see some shenanigans they're doing here, so I'm guessing you can shoot them. Yup. Again, you can't not roll. That's built into the game. Dark Quartz 3, so dark resist. Okay. I can get out there. Or if this would be secret area or the main area. Removed. Oh, fuck. I think I want to put my food. I gotta see how long it takes. So surely we're safe here. Let me see. I don't know what kind of cut it is. What's it look like? Let's see. Alright, I think I'll throw it in now. Alright, so hopefully we're safe here. I'll throw it in. We can go a little bit longer today. So I will be right back. Alright, safe in this little cubby hole here. Just that. Longbow +7. Okay. More damage, but can't use it anyway. So let's go back. Stamina, but I think they got through. Okay. I didn't want to push me off the ledge, but I had no stamina. Alright. Good thing we have this, feather, which unfortunately means we have to reset everything, but we literally can't do anything else. There is nowhere else to go unless there is invisible, bridges in this DLC, which there could be. Is this another level? We might as well level up, even if it's not enough. It only needs a little bit more. I'll double check that it resets. It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. We only need over 2k more. So. Having that makes such a big difference. Three, 6. All right. And now. Since I already fought them once, I'll run past them next time. Don't know who would follow me though. Yeah, that will allow me to just fight less of them. I'd hit that. We have to wait for it to go all the way down. Unless I could drop down from here. Technically, I can. But I'd rather not. Do that. I mean, I could shoot, but no, I'm not gonna do any kind of shooting for now. Alright, so I want to see this weapon that we're probably going to get tomorrow. How much does it weigh? The Claymore weighs 8. This weapon, the Defender's Great Sword, weighs 12. Yes, we're going to need more carry capacity. Although, I mean, technically, again, I can just go ahead and switch Stone Ring out, since we kind of need everything else. Although, to be fair, man, I don't know if this buff is worth it. Sacred Oath. I really don't know if Sacred Oath is worth it at this point. Choosing a ring slot. Doesn't even seem like it's mattering all that much. We know it's not adding that much damage. Especially because it's infused, there's only 25. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not worth it. Which means all I have to do, I mean, now that means this slot's open. So now we don't have to level that up. We'd have plenty extra for that, and whatever the thing is going to be 12 to that. So we'd have extra, which is cool. And I believe that would allow us to get more regen with stamina because once you're below. Probably wouldn't be able to switch any armor. Actually, we would be able to switch armor too. Yeah. So we might actually end up potentially with similar defenses. And again, since we're only losing out on 25 added damage, it's negligible. Okay. Okay. I like that. So again, this was a replay. I don't feel too bad about this. Like, the whole build was genuinely centered around, like, oh, Sacred Oath, and then we can do our buff. But the buff still works. The weapon scaling still works. It's just that there's no spells I actually give a shit about. Other than the buff. But again, fine. So we could go back to Pyromancy for better range, or I can just, like, say fuck it and get the light. We can stack the lightning spears. Because again, there's not really any other spells I care about with this. The heal over time. We'll just see how this feels. So we'll have 6 great lightning spears, so they'll actually do really good damage. Not that I plan on doing that, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so, now that we have that, I don't have to focus on that. So again, just get to 25, just because, and then from there, keep pumping strength. Fuck it. We'll go a little more today. See if I unlock any kind of shortcut or something. The Far Fire. So for the time being, technically, I could put on like a damage boost ring or some shit. Like that. 4, 6, 9. Or 5, 9, so negligible. I'll just do this again, because I think that gives me more stamina regen, because I'm less weight. Dude, it's not locking onto him. It's locking onto everyone else but that guy. And again, he's trying to fuck me. I was wondering what I saw back there. I was like, is that an enemy? Alright, so we still have to ride that down, but it's this way. Don't have those archers hitting me. It's a shame it doesn't kill them. So we have to go on the top now, because we already rode the middle. Although, I think if I ride that down, yeah, that's how I get to there, so that's the other way there, so we don't have to do that. Good. Now, they're going to be sniping me from a distance, but I'm hoping... It's that one, totally fine. I'll get myself boxed in. Now, they're not really hitting me from above. I was afraid that they would. Okay. So what, another way down, I guess? Or I can ride this down myself. If you get down there... How'd you get back up? Well, we have no souls to lose, so... No harm in testing. Well, I'll at least look first. I'll send it down and we'll look. Then start peppering me. Oh, that's that one that we already got the loot from. Okay. direction. Fuck. I'd rather not go into whatever the fuck hell that is. Okay. Thankfully took his time to heal there. Ironically, healing killed him. Perfect. Go this way. That's a long weapon. Holy fuck. I don't know how that reached me. Alright, now I gotta go on that hell. At least have this stuff open. Assuming this is gonna be one of these two. Oh, so I don't have to jump. Alright, convenient. Make sure I can run through that later. Bug ahead, then pointless. Oh. Okay, this is acid. Assuming so. Ignore the bugs. If they come down to me, okay. Obviously, I'm not going to go up and shoot them. Lock on to him, please. There was an item there. Oh, I guess it was that item there I saw from the side. Could be a shortcut. Perfect. It's a shortcut we can use in the bonfire to get here. I can go up that way. Fuckers. I can go up that way, I can go down that way. Oh god, I just walked up the legs. I can't lock onto him. Okay. That's interesting. Is there no way to break that? Guess not. Alright, well. Wish I knew which one was the side area. I want to end here. If I can just figure out which one, but go down there, we go up. I would think up might be the main path, just because it's right next to the shrine. Let's make sure. Go that way too. Come on, man. This keeps going. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We go there. Does this might connect as well. They might both go to the same area, which would be great. Fuck, this goes down here too. Shit. Right, I'm gonna go in here real quick. did not do that extra attack. Thankfully, I didn't die. Do that. Okay. Yeah, all this is just continuing. Do any of this yet? Let's loot up top. Yeah, I feel like the other side is going to connect back to here, which is good. I just want to see this loot. Lock onto him. I guess I'll go this way real quick and hope it connects back, and then we can go to that room that seemingly has no exit. I saw something move there. Sanctum Mace. I think I had that before. 35 strength, though. Oh, that's what they're using. Okay. Ding. Poison on it. Way. Alright, well, we're gonna do this and then end it. So we'll have that way to check out, this way to check out. See, I can't lock on, but I am hitting him. So there's some way to deal with this guy. Don't know what it is, though. Yeah, I don't know the real way to deal with them. Huh. Very interesting. With that, I'm not gonna write it down yet just in case I fucking die. There. Poison statue. Lizard. Okay. Did that, so I was hoping someone would come after me. I only have one left. I'd rather not waste it, to be honest. I'm hoping this fucker comes down in a sec to try to ambush me or something. No, not yet. A bunch here. Dude, I'm missing. You get back. Cool. Alright. Well, we had just started the DLC here. Gonna jump, it's fine. Already seeing new shit, obviously. I mean, new enemies and all that, but new interesting thing is like, how the fuck do I deal with this lizard type of stuff? There's no way directly back right now. So what we do is just use our handy dandy, what is that anyway? Dried root. Handy dandy aged feather. So yeah. Like I said, I just want the time to think about it, but I already know my choice. Off stream I'll go ahead and get that Defender, Greatsword, whatever it is. I also see its moveset and all that, so maybe I won't like it. But in terms of its stats and stuff, it looks like it'll be fun, potentially an upgrade over this. But I gotta see its moveset, compare things like stamina usage, you know, reach and all that. Just run the gambit. But potentially we'll be using that. Otherwise, we are in the first DLC. Again, in terms of the base game, we're pretty much done with everything except for the final boss fight and Vendrick. Because I want to do that stuff after we beat this. I think after you do the final boss fight, obviously, I would assume we can't keep playing. That's how Dark Souls usually is. But the Vendrick stuff, I want to do this first, before Vendrick. So for the most part, again, base game's pretty much done. So we are now here. I know when I first played this, it took me, give or take, 5 streams. So that's what I'll say from here. Probably have a week left of this, which means we'll probably finish this up next Wednesday, give or take. Might finish it at the end of this week. But all that's to say is there's still plenty of Dark Souls left, and hopefully good Dark Souls. Today was definitely, and it was really just that one area, but it fucking killed my mood for the first like hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I did good for a bit, and I was like, alright, well, let's just do that area again. Then it fucking killed my mood a bit. But otherwise, having fun with it. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, potentially with a new weapon, and check out the first DLC here.